We are breaking 7 days a week on the Real Sports Cards app, available on the Google Play and Apple App Store. We've been breaking since 2016 and offer a variety of breaks, including pick your teams and pick your players, random teams and drafted teams, mixers, and more. We built this app with the collector in mind, with features like scheduled drop times, custom notification settings, and earned rewards on purchases, among other things. And we want to be a one-stop shop for collectors, which is why we've added services like PSA grading and eBay consignment straight from breaks. We are a PSA authorized dealer and offer grading services from value to walkthrough. All you need to do is fill out the form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing, and we will take care of the rest. All submissions from breaks include a review and a wipe down of your card, and you won't be charged for anything until we get your card back from PSA. eBay consignment is a similar process, where you will need to fill out a form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing for any cards that you'd like to submit. All cards will be listed next business day for a 5-day auction starting at 99 cents. And again, we will handle everything from there. And after the sale, you'll have the option to be paid out via check, PayPal goods, or break credit. The links for these services can now be found as buttons in the description of every break. If you're not already, make sure that you're following us over on Instagram and TikTok. In addition to posting some of our favorite break hits, we post a ton of player content, informational videos about upcoming hobby products, and other fun stuff that you'll be missing out on by not following us there. Our handle is @RealBreaksLive on both platforms, so give us a follow so you can stay connected with us in between breaks. And if you ever have an idea for content you'd like to see, or a question that you'd like us to ask a player, just shoot us a message and we may be able to incorporate that into a future video.
Howdy everybody, Jay Gruz here, Real Sports Cards. Time for 4 cases of goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 hobbies, 2 jumbos. They're sitting on the table. They're taking up the whole screen. We're going to plop them open. I got tons of supplies. I got a little snack. I got a drink. I got a drink ready. I went to the bathroom. We got boxes. We got top loaders. Let's go. Let's roll, shall we? 17 through 24 case. Pick your player, tops, updates. Figure out how to get these open here. Box 1. Where's my bottom box here? I don't drink coffee, so you want to know what I have for my drink in here? Try not to hit the camera. So far, so good. My 2016 Winter Meetings grape Kool-Aid is in there. That's what it is. So grape Kool-Aid is going to try to keep me going. It's not purple drink. It's actual grape Kool-Aid. Case 3, Hobby 1. Had to bring all my garbage out. I had to bring my recycling out. It was a whole ordeal there in between to get ready for this one. I want the hobbies on the outside. So I did a hobby personal box tonight, but that's the only hobby I've done. Have we seen much hobby open? I know Minnesota's done at least one 4-caser. I haven't seen how hobby is. Sometimes hobby's fire compared to jumbo. Hello, Paul Henry cards. Long dash, short dash. Alrighty. I should open a couple more here. We are ready to roll. Coffee, tea, or zero Dr. Pepper? Tom's a big Dr. Pepper guy. I've actually never had coffee or tea in my life. Either of them. Seems to have way more color. Okay, good to know. Like I said, sometimes hobby can be a lot better. People kind of shy away from it because normally, obviously, it has less autos and stuff like that. But, I don't know. A lot of products, they really load up the hobby with all the SP inserts. Okay, Paul. How have you been? I've never had Red Bull. No, never had Red Bull. I've had... I don't drink energy drinks. I've tried a couple because when I worked in minor league baseball, the different companies were trying to get in to sell their product at our stadium, and they sent us a bunch of free stuff, like all these different companies. So I did try like a little bit of a couple of them. They're awful. The ones I had were bad. Ripping a lot of Pro Debut. Nice, Paul. I love Pro Debut. I really wish Pro Debut and Update once it came out at the same time. Kind of sucks. But still doing a lot of both. Alani. Never heard of that one. Yeah, I had is Nas like the I know Nas what it really is, but did they make a energy drink at one point or something? It looked like I don't know. That seems to ring a bell of what it was. Which way is this going? Oh, it's inserts. Okay, let's do that. And that's yeah, it was yeah. Maybe just the ones I had weren't good, but they were like the major brands at the time. This was probably 15 years ago. They were like all the major brands, except I know I didn't have Red Bull. But yeah, it wasn't for me. Just backwards. Oh, that card is kind of destroyed. Brad Lord, crimping parallel. Nas is that still around? I remember that name brand for sure. I tried, and that was just like, yeah. And then McDonald's, like I said, I've never had coffee, but I tried iced coffee one time because McDonald's sent us a ton of free samples one time, 98 to 150. And I tried a little bit of it, and I'm like, this is gross. I don't know. I'm not into this either. I love the smell of coffee, though. Matt Shaw. Aaron Judge, Mystical. Those Mysticals are cool. Tastes like carbonated orange juice. That is okay, but that one's... Yeah, it didn't go well. 250, Fernando Cruz. Woo! Tatis. Aaron Judge. Just a backwards card. To 2025, Mark Leiter Jr. Be very helpful if the stuff just all faced the same direction. McAble. Hobby's just so much slower because you have to actually go through so you don't miss the inserts. Dalton Rushing. Cam Smith to 250 on the rookie debut. You ever tried molasses? No, I don't think I've ever had molasses. Oh, I'll say who had Cam Smith. I'm gonna mainly just say cards, who has them when we get something under 100. But Greeny B has Cam Smith. I guess I'll do some of the. He's a pretty big rookie. I'll try to do some of those too. But just for the sake of keeping her moving, keep her moving. Jared Blanco. I like it as well. I like this year's design. I like how it looks in chrome. Sometimes it looks good in regular and doesn't look like in chrome. Sometimes it doesn't look good in chrome, but it looks good, you know, vice versa, whatever. I don't know what that means, and I don't care. Don't need any of that in the chat. Skubal and Ramirez. Kyle Tucker. And Matt Shaw. Either I missed our hit or we didn't get one. What's that? Yeah, box 1, and I don't think I got a hit. 31 of 250. Fernando Cruz. Dane Myers to 150. Let's see if I missed something. Is that numbered? Is that green? No. Some of those mysticals. Is it numbered? Oh, there it is. It is numbered. I see it looks a little different. This is numbered to 99. Geez, those are hard to catch. Luckily I went through. That'd be awesome. Let's do 4 autos in there. 29 of 99 on the mystical Aaron Judge. Okay. So we caught one thing going back through stuff. No auto there. Oh man. That's not a good sign at the very start of it. There's nothing backwards there. The relic obviously would be very easy to find. And the auto would be backwards. I guess the only one that I would miss would be the real one auto, huh? If I was going too fast. The real one auto wouldn't stick out as much. Doubly through 4 cases? Yeah. That seems like reasonable. 20 minutes per box. A lot. This is only my second hobby box I've ever done. But yeah, Jumbo, I've been getting Easily an extra hit per box, or like 4 per case typically. Uh, hopefully. Yeah, minus an auto. I've got everything I need. Well, that's box 1. Hopefully the next one has 2. Or the silver pack has 4. All of the above. Right? I didn't miss it anywhere. Man. What? I know I had to condense. I only had 1, and I needed 4 for this. So I had to condense a bunch of stuff down just to be able to have 4. We'll do the silver packs by case. So we'll do all the hobby the hobby, or these 12 at the end of the hobby case. I haven't seen. I don't think I've hit an auto out of silver packs yet. Yeah, maybe 1. Not a lot though. I've hit a lot of. The color seems pretty good. Oh man, the air conditioning. That's what I need. I need somebody to fix the air conditioning. I'm gonna melt in this. Sounds good, Kelly. How about Aaron Judge? We got the Judge right away. Joseph E. Fry got the mystical Aaron Judge. What's going on? Random cards backwards. Tops. Cam Smith, Yamamoto. To 99, Jeff Criswell. What's the over and under on how many times I say the team name? And not in just the, he plays for Reachers, Kyle Tucker, PCA. That's always the hard part of, you just get so used to automatically saying team names of who the card goes to. And then you get these player breaks. Matt Holiday. Just random backwards cards. Awesome. Appreciate it. Dolander. Keyshaw. Devin Williams was the same. Estevez was the same too, wasn't he? Blake Snell. Upside down, right side up. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. Oh! Almost missed that one. Whoa. Kevin Alcantara. Golden Mirror signature. Kevin Alcantara. Who got him? Joe Man. Joe Man 21. That's the second one I've hit. Oh, that's the second one I've hit already. I hit Jason Dominguez the other day. They're pretty awesome. James Wood, Gleyber Torres, Nathan Wiles, 2025. David Peterson, All-Star Game relic. Mets. Not the Mets. God darn it. There's one. Actually, I think this is going to go to the Mets. I may be right, because I doubt he has his own spot. Yeah, I'm right. It's Mets unassigned. I was wrong and right all at once. So this then is an update series. Okay. It's interesting how they did those. I thought they were all going to be... Oh, and Nick Kurtz. It's going to be one of those cases. Yeah, we'll say it was Nick Kurtz. Huskies forever. Tucker. Yeah, it's going to be like hitting. Some are going to have, you know, this one had 3, and then we're going to have another one probably with 0 again at some point. And we'll probably end up with 12 at the end of the case, but it's going to be all over the place. This actually is, if it's going to be that way in general, it's actually so much better that we're doing it as a break rather than A, a mixer, or B, personals in the store, you know? That was Nathan Wiles, the 2025, and Criswell. Because we'll hopefully it evens out to 12 at the end, and we're fine. Where if you're doing this in a mixer and you only get one box when you get the 0, or somebody buys it in the store shop, Criswell is 53 of 99. That sucks for them, but it's nice when you're doing it as a full case. Then it kind of doesn't matter that it's all screwed up like that. You know, it's very possible that, you know, that whole idea came from seeing his stuff. Absolutely. I think Titus can take a bow for that. Pretty good idea. I mean, even down to the gold Sharpie. Curry had 49 tonight. Wow. Box 3. Canzone. Pena. So is there only one All-Star that's not included in the set? It doesn't have either an All-Star card or a relic? Or are there more than one? Because I know one guy doesn't in particular. Ryan Ludus, 130 of 150. He's Nationals, unassigned. Nick Kurtz. Back-to-back James Wood rookie debuts. Blake Snell. Robbie Ray. Cut Tucker. I do. The one way, I didn't go the other way. Okay, I did go through it. I just I wanted to double check to see if it would have been a golden mirror in the first one too. And then I tipped it all over. Didn't work. Belly. Edgar Caro autograph behind Max Fried. Pretty sure this is Tugboat. Don't ask me why I remember that. I'm right, it's Tugboat. Dylan Cruz, Matt Boyd, Young Hoo Lee, to 250, Dylan Carlson, Julio, Deki Matsui first pitch, Bermudez, that's box 3. Dylan Carlson is 149 of 250. Kurtz. And Ryan Ludus, 130 of 150. Four. Oh, there's a relic. Right in the back of a pack. This case has been kind of weird. What time did I start? 12:30? Yeah. Mike Trout. Chorizo. I knew as soon as I went to flip it, it would go the other way. Cam Smith. Bobby Witt. Cunha. Woo! Max Muncy. Libertor. To 2025, Matt Gorski. McAble. Bregman and Ripken. Robbie Ray. Four of 10. Denzel Clark. Black auto. Who's got Denzel Clark? Going to right there. Oh, okay, right there. Out of 10. I like our start. I like our start. Auto to 10 and a golden mirror. To 250, Brian De La Cruz. Dollander. Freed. Ernie Banks. Zach Veen. I don't know if that's a sweep, that Zach Veen, though. It's just a Zach Veen. Which way is this supposed to be going? They're going different. Oh, because that Marcelo Mayer was going the wrong way. That's right. Marcelo Mayer relic. So let's send an auto and a relic in, too. Clemens. So now we're going this way then? I don't know what this stuff is doing. Paxton Schultz. Torres. Just Yogi being Yogi. De La Cruz is 150 out of 250. And Matt Gorski is 672 out of 2025. Ah, tasty. these are all going different directions again. Crazy annoying. Insert on the back. Vegas Formula One has got to be coming up, right? November 22nd. Nice. Here we go. Box 5. Sung Kim. Shigano. PCA and Skubal. Skubal gonna get traded? It's a tough call. Cal Raleigh. Kenzie Gore. Is Freddie Peralta gonna get traded? Dylan Cruz. Ketel Marte. David Ortiz. Lindor. Verlander, Rodon. Whole pack backwards. Isaac Paredes, the 2025. Shigano. Cam Smith. Tatis. Oh, that's just the pink version, I bet. Yeah, it's different. It's the pink. Jeez, that's hard to tell. How many people are going to miss that when they hit one? Andy Pettit. Votto. Be nice if they told. Upper Deck's doing a much better job of telling you on the back when there's a parallel of something and what the parallel is called. But, I mean, this should have pink on the back or something, that it's a parallel. Those are hard to get. Grant Wolfram to 2025. How many World Series have they won with Tarek Skubal? How many in a row have they won? I mean, he's got 2 Cy Youngs, but what has it gotten them? I don't think it's that crazy to trade him. Marcelo Mayer to 2025. Rookie debut. Manny Machado. Yeah. Be very nice if they actually labeled. Like I said, Upper Deck has done a much better job because they used to do some and not others, but now even like they'll do the speckles and they'll tell you what they are, which I like. Uh, 1,040 out of 2025. Grant Wolfram. They, because yeah, like I said, this is the pink variation, but How many people are going to catch that that's a pink? Pinks are what? Pink inserts are 2 to 3 a case, typically. Paredes, 238 of 2025. I gotta find something to watch here. We got some lame LSU documentary, whatever. The Path. Is Tennis on still live? Tennis live? From Australia? Yeah. Horrible tennis match. Sweet. Even just putting on for like, was it Finest or whatever? The teal and aqua you couldn't tell apart. Like, well, which, I don't know which one's which. So you had to look up, like, what's the numbering? These are the teals are the $2.99 and the aquas are the $3. Okay, so I don't remember that for 30 seconds. They look exactly the same shade. Like, just put it on the back. Let us know. Portugal versus Brazil. Billie Jean Cup. Tennis. Billie Jean King, sorry. Boom, we're on doubles. Live from Australia. Not great tennis playing countries. Brazil's okay. Here we go. Last box of the first half of case 1. Ballesteros. Cam Smith. Rooker. Pavetta. Shohei. Will Smith All-Star. Keyshaw. Ryan Lewis, the 2025. I would have bought the Ryan Lewis spot, but there wasn't a Ryan Lewis spot to buy. I didn't want all the rest of those Nationals. Skeens and Mats. Oh. Estevez, the 2025. Looks nothing like Charlie Sheen. Keyshaw. No. I don't do Barstool. 228 at 250. Cubbies. And to 99, Jose Herrera. Mike Trout. Matt Olson. And how about a little clear Ryan Fitzgerald? 7 of 10. See his own spot? I would think no, but who knows? Let's go check. Got some Ryans. We got Gusto and we got Johnson. That's all we got. Twins. Twins unassigned. Going to big sales. 7 of 10. That's cool. David Peterson getting knocked off. It's our second card to 10. Ernie Banks. Rising Rookies, Marcelo Mayer. Second Marcelo Mayer. Lindor pink. O'Hearn and Jacob Wilson. Lindor on the pink All-Star. Jose Herrera was 7 of 99. Cubbies, 228 of 250. Carlos Estevez, 1722 of 2025, and Ludus, 400 of 2025. Starting the second half, case 1. I am on a horrible, horrible pace. I'm gonna have to pick it up. I want to finish this before the sun comes up. It's hard when you start tired because then you're not going to speed up. You're only going to get slower as you get more tired. It's hard to crank your pace. Pretty much. Pretty much autopilot. Lou Gehrig. Castile. I guess they're in the shit. No, they're wearing blankets though. No, that's the covering up the. I guess it's spring in Australia, isn't it? Yeah. There's people wearing like heavy jackets and stocking hats in Australia, and I'm like, is it that cold? But I guess it's spring. It could be kind of chilly, and they're in the shade. So, Cade Horton. Rosarina and Omar Cruz, 5 of 5. I'm going to go on a big limb and say Omar Cruz does not have his own spot. I'll check in a second, but I'm already in the unassigned. So Baseball PhD has the unassigned Padres. So they'll get it if Omar does not have his own spot. And the only O name that has his own spot is Ozzy Albies. I'm not going to put Omar Cruz up there. No offense, Omar Cruz. But a red's a red. Awesome card. I'm going to pass putting it on the showcase. Selman, first pitch. Riley Green, Mickey Mantle. Oh, there is a comment. Henry. Don't think a big Otani came out. I don't know how long was that comment? 46 minutes ago. Sorry, Henry. The only thing is that the two aren't mutually exclusive because one was done in Minnesota and one was done in Wisconsin. So it's not just because something didn't hit in the first 4-caser doesn't mean it's more likely to hit in this one. Actually, Minnesota, I think, did 2 4-casers, didn't they? I think so. They did it on Wednesday nights and Thursday afternoon, maybe? Bellinger. Is there a Yelich MVP? I've not seen a Yelich MVP one. King Griffey Jr. pink. Evan Fisk to 2025. Caminero and Kim. Marcelo Mayer. And Ben Rice. Ben Rice relic. Alrighty. How big is the silver set? That's kind of crazy to not 294 of 2025 not get. You didn't even get one from the silver packs. A base. Griffey Jr. pink. I know this they run in sequence. So a lot of times you can get the same sequence over and over again, but it seems out of 4 cases at some point the sequence would work out right. That's kind of crazy. That set's not really big. Now I'm curious. Well, I don't know if they list the silver pack. They have the silver pack sets on the... Yeah, it's 100 cards. That's man, wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think we get something huge out of the silver packs today. Maybe a red auto, maybe a super. So they've already downstairs on our other broadcast here. They've hit. Oh no, that was pro debut. They've hit 2 supers at a pro debut already. Crazy jealous. They haven't hit any up here yet. Yeah, our other stream has 2 supers out of pro debut. Paul, that reminds me. Oh, Paul's still here. Is that Paul who hit the Caglione super, he said? Kind of was doing something else at the time and didn't get a chance to react to that. Tennis players look like they're really cold. Got blankets and hoodies and all sorts of stuff. I wonder what the temperature is there. I guess Hobart is pretty. I think Hobart's on the south. So, I guess. Geez, these packs they seem really thick. How many cards are they supposed to have? 12? 15. It's against all odds. Chance out. So take a look at me now. I'm gonna have Phil Collins in my head for quite a while. Maybe if you were a real Zach Veen fan instead of a real Seattle Mariners fan, they would have hit you one. They didn't know you were serious. Let's ponder that for a little bit. All right, we got 4 left after this one, so whatever that makes this box. I'm not doing math at this time of night. Cam Smith. Evan Sisk. Matt Olson and Ohtani. Luke Keyshaw. Okay. Where's my helper? I never have a helper. I'm not allowed to have help. Matt Holliday, first pitch. Harper and Smith. I'm hoping for Veen to figure it all out and put it all together. Yeah, Spokane Indians. Soto. You get to see Condon? You go to a lot of games? Obviously, you went to see Veen a lot, sounds like. You get to see Cole Messina? Could have been last year. Not this year. Obviously, pro debut's behind. Always by a year, basically. Buxton. Cole Messina played for the collegiate summer league team I work for as well. Skeens and Trouts. Cunha. And Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso Bat Relic. Suarez. Was there was no numbered cards in that box, was there? Right? I don't think there was any numbered cards. They were in, okay, they were there this year. Actually, I suppose Pro Debut does have, they're where they were basically at April or the beginning of the season for some of the guys. That's right. Because, yeah, Mate started at Carolina this year. Yeah, I guess they were this year's. But then they had, because some of the Timber Rattlers are wrong, because they have Luke Adams is Timber Rattlers, but Luke Adams was with Biloxi this year till the end. It's kind of a mix, I guess. Rockies have never had a affiliate in the Midwest League, I don't think. I don't get to see their prospects ever. Box 9, I believe this is. 3 left in this case after it. Cade, you are not the Father Povich. Cade Povich. Is not his own spots. Orioles unassigned. Caminero, Soderstrom. Altuve Pink. Mize, Guerrero. Well, they got the. That's actually kind of funny that they do the Quick Trip mug or cup. Cam Smith. These are all damaged here. Crimper, the pack Crimper got him. Blake Snell. No SP inserts yet, huh? Logan Webb, Kyle Tucker. I mean, we got the clear. That's hobby exclusive, but there's been nothing. Expecting like a home field advantage or something. And actually, looks like there's a blue coming up. Let's say there's another box without any color in it. Schwarber, Morneau, sorry. Cam Smith. Nice. Cam Smith is Greeny B. This is a very weird case, like very strange. So this one had 2 autos in it. Nice Cam Smith. How long? This break is 4 cases. It's going to take me 4 hours plus to do this break. This is an abnormal break. We normally don't do, well, we don't do a ton of multi-casers, but we do enough of them. Edgar Carroll can definitely get kicked off. Oh, geez. Bunch of cards got damaged here, too. There's a whole run of them. They get really damaged. Joe DiMaggio. Yeah, these got badly wrecked. Blanco. This is just unnumbered. I mean, this isn't silver. This is like a teal, but it's unnumbered. Actually, there is an aqua or something, right? Young-Hoo Lee. See, another one we did not get any. We didn't get any numbered cards. Yeah, Jumbo is much more efficient. Just because you can skip ahead to the. You can jump ahead to the inserts in the middle. What? I mean, we're an hour in already and I haven't finished one case yet. So how long do you think it's going to take? Jumbo's quicker. If you have somebody opening for you, it goes a lot quicker. But if you're opening the packs for yourself, what, Jumbo's like 45, 50 minutes? And Hobby's like an hour 10 or something? When you're not doing it at 20 to 2 in the morning? Patch auto out of 10. Man, this pack again. Some of these packs, this case is just so weird. That one had like 15 cards in it. This one has like 7. They're like just all over the place. Just damaged cards. This case is not cool. Julio. Francisco Lindor, Mets. He plays for, this goes to Lindor spots. I guess he has his own spots. Marcelo Mayer. Tucker, Abel, Clemente, Hassan Kim, hey, numbered card, 250, Tyler Owens. James Wood, All-Star. Ernie Banks. Man, we haven't been getting the 2025 ones in a while. Dollander. Aaron Judge. Rodon, Max Muncy. Cam Smith. Cam Smith, that insert was the first card of a pack. Kim. Hey, there's a 2025. Margot. To 150. Burgos. Mookie Betts. Guerrero All-Star, and that will do it. Independence would be cool. We've got it to 5 so far. 134, 150, Burgos. Manu Margot is 667 of 2025. James Wood All-Star. And Tyler Owens, 203 of 250. Two boxes left, and then we get out of this case. Move on to Jumbo. Hopefully brighter pastures. Actually, well, 2 boxes plus silver packs. And then we get to Jumbo. This case is putting me to sleep. I can only imagine what it's doing to you guys. Do you have Miguel Cabrera, or are you just naming random players? Is Miguel Cabrera in this? There we go. Willie Mays. Caleb Durbin in 2025. Bay. Bobby Witt facing the other way. Just want a case where the cards all face the same way. Is that so wrong to ask? Pete Alonso. As soon as I flip it, no, these actually are all facing that way now. Derek Jeter. Boom. First pitch. Skeens. That's the first Jeter first pitch I've pulled. Freddie Peralta, 4/25 on the what used to be called Reverence. Unassigned Brewers going to Puff Daddy. I'm putting in the mitt because I say so. Yeah, let's put it there. I don't care. Ellie De La Cruz. Well, it didn't last very long in the mitt. How about Nick Kurtz? Green parallel. Dual Bonds Ohtani would be awesome. 86/99 on the green parallel. Nick Kurtz going to Huskies forever. Sorry, Freddie. Soto. Alonso. Christian Vasquez, the 2025. Mascara. Jacob Wilson. Machado Pink. Talkman. Bryce Harper and Ellie De La Cruz. Manny Machado Pink. Christian Vasquez, 486/2025. Caleb Durbin was 1383/2025. Last box of this weird case of hobby. If Ohtani stays healthy, relatively healthy, how many MVPs does he win? right, last box mojo of this stupid case. Jacob Wilson All-Star. John Smoltz, first pitch. 6. Six more or 6 total? To 250, Logan Henderson. You know, like NBA, they get voter fatigue and they start making stuff up and whatever. They stop voting for LeBron even though he's the best player, or Giannis, or, you know, they'll just move on from people. It's like, oh, we should give it to this guy for a change because we don't want to vote for that guy anymore. And there's normally somebody that's, you know, their stats aren't that crazy off of them that you could give it to. But Ohtani's numbers are just so crazy. AJ Bluebaugh. AJ Bluebaugh. G. Erickson with that one. I mean, if he plays, if he's healthy and plays the majority of the year, there's almost no way he can't win the. That stuff just going every which direction. Rowdy Tellez, the 2025. I think he wins 6 total. Pink Mike Trout. He's got 4 now, doesn't he? This was 4, wasn't it? Kevin Pillar. 6 of 10. I mean, yeah, he's got 4. Yeah, the MVP voting in the NBA is so stupid how they do that. I'm assuming Kevin Pillar doesn't have his own spot. This is going to go to the Rangers. Hitless Hopper with Kevin Pillar to 10. MLB doesn't, they don't care. They'll give it to the same person over and over again if they deserve it. I mean, if he's healthy, Guerrero and Trout. Keyshaw. Tucker and DiMaggio. Boyd and Garcia. Jeez. I mean, he would win a minimum of 2 more MVPs if he was just a hitter and stayed healthy most of the next 10 years. $779 in 2025 and Rowdy Tellez. And $135 at 250, Logan Henderson. I mean, after the playoffs? end of the season. Is that what you're referring to? But I mean, you get it. There's a their own awards for that. Let's go for a Zach Veen. And the other thing is the whole MVP. Like, it depends what your definition of MVP is. Aaron Judge was the best player in the American League this year, hands down. Cal Raleigh was probably the MVP. He probably meant the most to his team and everything, but he didn't have the all-around stats and everything that Judge had. Judge was definitely the best player, but I don't think he was the MVP. But there's no definition of how you need to vote for it. You know, I mean, they don't say that. It's just the MVP. Like, I don't have a problem with him winning because, again, he had the best year. He had a better year than Raleigh. I mean, Raleigh would have been the worst hitting MVP ever, right? His batting average sucked. That's on Kim. How about a little color or something so far? Jeez. Carroll. Campbell. Hey, Zach Veen. At least we got somewhere. Jacob Wilson. Smith again. Oh. First off, we got a gold Greg Maddux, but then there's a redemption below it. I don't know, did I go far enough? Did anybody see it? We'll do it in a second here. To 75, Edgar Caro. Nick Kurtz. And Chorio to 150. Who's behind the gold Greg Maddux? Autograph of Nick Kurtz. Wow, nice. Nick Kurtz on the silver pack auto. Huskies forever. Put that in his mitts. This auto he's already got. He would have to average 50 bombs per season for the remainder of his contract to pass Bonds. No, that's not crazy to think. Greg Maddux, 46 of 50. It is a Kurtz day. What, I hit 2 Kurtzes in pro debut, right? Now I hit 2 autos out of this as well. 115 of 150. Jackson Chorio. What a little Nick Kurtz there as well. And Edgar Caro, 67 of 75. Tugboat's got the Edgar Caro spot. I don't think it's either of those. I don't know for sure, but I think it's St. Cloud State. But I'm not positive. All right, we need to change out boxes. I've asked him one time when he was in here and he didn't answer me. I don't know if he heard me or just didn't want to answer me. Maybe he didn't want to talk to me. I'm not sure. But I think it's because somebody else was a St. Cloud State guy in the room at the same time, and then actually started talking to him about St. Cloud State. But I think it's St. Cloud State Huskies. Yeah, let's put these in there as well. Get some of this cleaned up. And then we'll head on to Jumbo. So that case wants me to do Jumbo Hobby Jumbo, not just go straight down the wall. I don't think I want to end with another hobby. Although it ended awesome. Although it's a redemption. Oh. You ever heard of St. Cloud State? Good hockey program. They're Division II in most sports, but they're D1 in hockey. It's in Minnesota. St. Cloud, Minnesota, to be exact. Oh, my tennis ended. Brazil whooped up on Portugal. Come on, Jumbo. Pick us up. Oh, this is so much nicer. Shigano, Tucker, Straw. Hoffman is the unnumbered teal. Or aqua. I think it's aqua. Whatever. Put your colors on the back of your cards. To 99, Gage Workman Auto. Gage Workman Auto to 99. Real one, green. Gage Workman. Z Blitzen! Yeah, let's put Gage Workman up there. Let's change it up. Let's get somebody new there. To 250, Tyler Heineman. Cunha, Votto, Rodon, Red Sox. Tucker, Buxton, Wood, Boyle. So much nicer. Max Kepler 2025 and Ty Madden. Two Tigers autos in this one. Ty Madden is Tigers on a sign, it looks like. Huskies Forever's got that one. Campbell, Kershaw, McIver, and Johnny Bench. Cal Raleigh. Speaking of MVPs. Big dumper. Burns, Bobich, Lee, and Shaw. Hassan Kim Pink. Nick Kurtz, Bregman, Owens, McGuire. De La Cruz, McGuire, woo! Boyle, and Ryan Walker. 43 out of 50. Mickey Gaspard at 2025. To 250, Matthew Liberatore. And it's Glaber Day. Little ding on the top corner there. Glaber Torres All-Star Relic. Skeens, Snell, Green, and Henry. Ooh, sweet patch. Jace Young. So we got 4 hits in this. Did we get... No, we got 5 hits. 4 of them being Tigers. Right? Workman, Madden, Torres, and Young. What is this numbered out of 10? 3 of 10 on the patch. Jace Young. May have called him Josh. This is Jace. I get him confused. Huskies forever with Jace Young. Did he have... He had the Tiger unassigned Tigers, right? But Gage actually had his own spot. Gage was the Blitzen. Gage was somebody else. It's time for Fitzgerald to come off, and we'll put a Jace Young patch up there for a little while. Got to change our view a little bit every so often. Libertor, 191 of 250. Mickey Gaspar, 1454 of 2025. Ryan Walker, 43 of 50. Kurtz. Well, he wasn't going to use these cases anyways, so I think we're okay. Kim Pink. Max Kepler. 1319 of 2025. Ooh, the Germans. Scared of the Germans. Tyler Heineman is 87 of 250. And Hoffman is the unnumbered. It's night and day difference when you're doing from hobby to jumbo. Yeah, just for breaking wise. There's a flow to it. Hobby has no flow whatsoever. My air conditioning is set at 66, and it's 73 degrees in here. That seems right. Box 2, Jumbo 1. Cruz, Judge, Dodgers, Jace Young, 2 of 99. It's a Jace Young hot case now. Corbin Carroll autographed to 99. That's cool. 21 of 99. Corbin Carroll going to Victoria Rose. Let's knock off Gage Workman. 59 of 250. Cam Smith. Cam Smith should have up there with the Cam Smith auto. Jacob Wilson, Julio, Baez, and Tellez. I'm not 12. It's not funny to me. Tatis, Crochet, Tatis, and Wins. Otani and Roki, if you'd hit it. Oh. I'll random it if we hit something that's actually numbered. What am I doing? Yoho to 2025 and Bryce Miller. This is the card I wanted to get. Bryce Miller autograph. The unnumbered ones and stuff, they'll just alternate basically. They'll start with the player on the left and go. Actually, no, those just go to the Dodgers, right? Isn't that in the description up top? The veteran combo base will actually be split between the two players named the card. Yep, yeah, that's how it goes. It actually won't go to unassigned. It actually goes to the two players named on the card. It says the veteran combo. Bryce Miller. I was thinking it was actually going to go to the unassigned, but it does say veteran combo base will be split between players named on the card. Parallels will be random between those two players. So if we hit something numbered, I'll have to random it, but otherwise it'll just go to... It'll be split between the two players. Go back and forth. Oh, Miller's unassigned. I'm answering a question, though. Miller's unassigned Mariners. Answering a YouTube question. David Peterson. Getting a pinstripe. Baldwin, Skubal, Drew Rasmussen. PCA. Griffey, Sale, Rushing. Dylan Cruz, pink on that one. Tatis. Graham Pauley to 2025. Luis Contreras to 50 on the gold. Dylan Cruz, Tatis, PCA, Amador. Caleb Freeman to 250, and Luis Angel Acuna. You get just a hint of pinstripe. Just a little bit of blue right there. Acuna. James Wood. Andrew Rollison. Last pack of this one. Ramirez, Wilson, Leiter, and Freeman. Yeah, I'm guessing that won't last too crazy long, but 48 of 250, Caleb Freeman. Dylan Cruz. Contreras, 31 of 50. Graham Pauley. 648 of 2025. Oh, I top loaded the James Wood. I meant to top load this Dylan Cruz. was thinking this was the pink one. This is the pink one. Craig Yoho to 2025. He's 2/15. And Jace Young is 2/99. He can sit behind his patch for a little bit. Box 3. Dustin Harris. First pack up. Save his own spot. Nope. Rangers unassigned. Bagwell, Marte, Ben Rice, Darren Judge. Campbell, Chicano, Tucker, and Criswell. Oh, Independence Day, Christian Koss. Z Blitzen, he has his own spot. It's an upset. 25/76 on that one. Betts, Kurtz, Bregman, Rope, and Pink Chipper Jones. CJ Alexander Orange. I was just thinking to myself, we haven't had an orange yet. We've hit multiple cards under 25, but nothing exactly 25. And boom, there it is. CJ Alexander, he's the split guy. Grande Formaggio has CJ Alexander. 9/25 on that one. Kim, Lee, Rosarina, and Meyer. (43/150), Blue Ball. Harper, Schwarber, Horn, and Puckett. Buxton, James Wood, Del Castillo, and Bellinger. Cruz to 2025. Campbell, Kershaw, Scara, and Griffey Jr. PCA, Witt, Kobe Mayo, and Tucker. And Mick Abel blue. Uh, 90 of 150. Abel is Z Blitzen. 150 on that one. Soto, Alonso, Lazar, and Carew. Most of these jumbo boxes have extra hits in them for sure. Nick Kurtz, Corbin Burns, Bubic, Trainin, and Dalton Rushing. We're getting 2 autos and 2 relics, I think, in most of these boxes, it seems. Dalton Rushing. Chase Petty to 250. And that'll do it for that one. Chase Petty is 124 of 250. Nick Kurtz Mystical. Fernando Cruz is 704 of 2025. Chipper Jones, pink. Kurtz. And blue ball. 43 of 150 on him. That's halfway of jumbo. Case 1. On to box 4. Here we go. Torque, Rodriguez. Skeens green to 99. Ohtani, Mantle, Ohtani, Tim Elko. 90 of 150 on David Morgan, and Cody Clemens is to 250. Christian Vasquez, the 2025. Did we already hit him, the 2025? Zach Veen. Yamamoto, Murdoch, Posey. Lou Gehrig, Pena, Campbell, and Trout. Zach Geloff. Zach Geloff going to A's unassigned. Horton, Crochet, Swanson, and Devers. Montverde and Andrew McCutchen relic. Kutch. So, Kim, Ray, Libertor. Cruz, Rushing, Freed, Beantown Boys. Juan Soto pink. It's the first time I've seen one of those in pink. Soderstrom, Boyd, Duran, Tim Tawa, 75 and 99. Christian Campbell, blue relic. '90 of 150. Christian Campbell. Sasaki, Guerrero, Vassell, Otani. Star-studded to 2025. Torres, Myers, Harper. '884, 2025. Sasaki. 75 of 99 on the Tim Tawa. Pink Soto. Patrick Montverde is 1304 of 2025. Vasquez, 1436 of 2025. Cody, 26 of 250. Morgan, 90 of 150. And nice little Paul Skeens All-Star Green, 11 of 99. Does Paul Skeens play all of his ARB years with the Pirates? Is there any chance of that? Yeah, I don't see. I don't know how far he gets into the contract before the Pirates trade him, but I think something happens. Oh, what is this? James Wood. This is artwork. Keegan Hall. These are called like Keegan Hall artwork or something. They got a name like something like that. Keegan Hall art cards. How rare are these? First one I've seen. That's pretty cool. James Wood. Going to James Phillips. Yeah, Keegan Hall art card. Let's kick off our young spots. Cruz in here. Do we have a Wood? That's a neat card. First one I've seen of those, that's for sure. I don't know how rare those are. There are, so there's 4 of each player. There's 40 total cards. So there's 10 players, 4 cards each for those. Davis Martin, 2025. Gore, Olson, Yoho, Garcia to 150. Jita. Verlander, Rooker, Herrera, De La Cruz. Judge, Skeens, Dollander, and Alonso. Finally, oh, it's an auto too. Heavy Lumber auto. Corbin Carroll. I was thinking to myself, we haven't had a Heavy Lumber yet or anything. And then we got the 2 SPs there. That's awesome. Heavy Lumber autograph relic. Corbin Carroll going to Victoria Rose. Let's move some stuff around. Put him there. We're going to go there. We'll move there. We'll go Cam Smith further down. Kurt Sustain. To 250. Cade Gibson. Henderson, Simpson, Suarez, Clark. This was a good box. Jackson Jobe relic. Coming up here. Why is there 2 of them? Banks, Quan. It's a pink. Pink Nick Kurtz. Mayer, Freeman, Dollander, Zach Veen orange. Woo. Rookie debut orange, Zach Veen, 21 of 25. Real Seattle Mariners fan, a.k.a. real Zach Veen fan. There we go. There's a little something for you. That's a little better than just a silver pack, isn't it? You still here? Or did you give up on me? It's late. Although, yeah, I think you're on the West Coast. That's not as late for you. Jose Altuve. Ah, you are still here. Excellent. I was just looking. It's like the last time he commented was 24 minutes ago. So is he still hanging on? Soto, Alonso, Pauly, Chipper. McGreevy to 2025. Harper, Shaw, Gore, and Abel. That is box 5 of case 2. McGreevy is 1637 to 2025. Nick Kurtz, pink. Huskies forever. Robert Garcia, 13 of 150. Davis Martin, 1284 of 2025. And Cade Gibson is 124 of 250. Don't blame you. I'm going to have to get up after this box for a brief second. Maybe I'll just move everything down or something and stand up for 15 seconds or something. Rear end's going to sleep. It was a busy night. I was sitting in this chair for most of the nights doing breaks. And they were longer breaks. So normally, sometimes you get like half-hour breaks, so you're not sitting that long, and then you're up and you're walking around for a little bit. Tonight was all 45-minute hour breaks for the most part, other than impeccable. So, spent a lot of time in the chair. I'm feeling it. I can change the height of the chair would help too a little bit. Just change things up a little bit. Ryan Walker and Jacob Wilson, Rookies Rising. These are a cool design, I think, this year. I like these Rookie Rising ones. Those are sharp. Snell, Green, Wagaman, Willie Mays. Five of 50, Tyler Tolbert. Is that you, Tolbert? Goyer, woo, and Del Castillo. Freddie Freeman autograph. These chairs are actually pretty comfortable. It just gets to be a little much when it's like 9 hours. No, you don't get too sore. We spend a lot of time in these. Ryan La 4800 has Freddie Freeman. Kind of want to put him up there, but there's really nobody I want to knock off either. It's not numbered. Otherwise, it'd be an easier push up there. Keyshawn, De La Cruz, Wagaman, Acuna. But would you really want us to hear us talk? Let him eat. It's 2025. Mark Church. If we're doing a massage chair, to 250. Cam Smith. Ballesteros, Mize, and France, and Betts. Young-Hoo Lee for the Giants. Not for the Giants, for the Young-Hoo Lee spot. I don't know if Young-Hoo Lee has his own spot. I guess no. He does. Ammo has him. Boom. Trout, Webb, Job, Kurtz. Hunter Dobbins to 2025. Hassel, Acuna, Herrera. Otani, pink, mystical. Judge, Wood, DeGrom, Shaw, Logan Henderson to 99. Jeremy Pena All-Star Relic. Mayer, Otani, Smith, and Mesa. Cunha, Hearn, Criswell, and Cabrera. Logan Henderson is 75 of 99. There's my 99s. Wood. Otani, pink, mystical. Dobbins is 922 of 2025. Mark Church, 102 of 250. Dodgers, 1972 of 2025. Tolbert is 9 of 50. 1434 of 2025. Ryan Walker. Silver Packs. Lots of silver packs. There we go, silver packs. Here we go. Sasaki. Kate Horton. Ben Williamson to 99. Does that mean there's an auto behind it? For the Yankees. A rookie. Jorbit Vivas. Vivas Los Yankees. 58 of 199. Vivas going to Z Blitzen. Oh no. So sweet how that spun though. There's Posey. PCA. James Wood. Regular Vivas. Oh, that's the Bulls jerseys. What is he wearing there? De La Cruz gold to 50. Greg Maddux red 3 of 5, and then I'm assuming there's an auto behind it, and there is. Noah Cameron. Seems like whenever you get the numbered card as the third card, it's an auto behind. $99 of $199. Noah Cameron. Who got Noah Cameron? Right there. And who got Greg Maddux? This is sweet. 3 of 5 on Maddux. Dub J. Greg Maddux. Drake Baldwin. George Springer to 75. Mayer. Cam Smith. Well, that's pretty good silver packs there. George Springer, 50 of 75. Baldwin. Ellie is 12 of 50. Going to business. Ellie De La Cruz. James Wood. Ben Williamson is 12 of 99. Yeah, none in that one. All right. I'm going to change out boxes. I'm going to stand up to do it. Oh, geez. Yeah. Box. We're going to do hobby next. We're going to end with our jumbo. Right there. Actually, I can't move this much more over because it's going to hit the stands. I'll make it a little easier. There we go. Well, that's our halfway point. Let's raise the chair up. Get a little different angle. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, jeez. That just cranked something in my back. What's Titus got left in his break? 15 left. Well, he must be doing Pokemon first, I'm guessing. Because his update is scheduled for 1:30. Yeah, back to... Hopefully this is a normal case of hobby, though, at least. I think that first one was just weird. I'm assuming that's what it was, just messed up. Hopefully this one is a little more soothing. Not so herky-jerky and all over the place. Brady Feigl, not to be confused with Brady Feigl. James Wood. Luke Keyshaw. /50. Veteran combos. Well, this will have to be random then. We'll just do a left-right for all of the parallels. Stephen Kwan. Stephen Kwan is Game Changer. Jose Ramirez. Somebody else. I guess if he has them both, it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, Joseph E. Fry. So, we'll do a left-right at the end. Pretty much all of them should be one person on the left, one person on the right. All else would be on the card. Logan Webb. DeGrom. King Griffey Jr. Corbin Carroll. Man, it's been a good Corbin Carroll break. Mike Trout. Robert Hassel. I hope Hassel figures it out. I always liked him. Jeff Bagwell. He had a rough, I think, completely rough season. I don't know if he had too many good stretches. Didn't totally follow him. Balta. Joey Votto. Is that pink? I don't think so. Compared to a normal one. Vlad and Buxton. Dylan Cruz, Mystical. Raleigh and Stanton. Mize and Ballesteros. Chandler Simpson. And Aaron Judge. Huh. Yeah, I mean, they're not numbered, but then they're not. It doesn't say anything on the back to say that it's the pink. But the pinks are hard to get. Like I said, you get 2 to 3 per case, and that's over all of the insert sets. You know, because they do them for everything. So they gotta be, they can't be too plentiful, because we got all the we got, I mean, so far we gotten 3 mystical pinks, and like all of them, like out of that many cases, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, got 11 so far. So a little more than two or three, but yeah, it's. I don't know what their number count is, but it can't be too crazy high, I bet. They're pretty rare. Alan Roden, he's from Wisconsin. Middleton, 2025. The tracks down some of his stuff. Lindor. To 150, Craig Yoho. Yoho. I would definitely think it's more than an $8 card. Luke Backer. Torres. Drew Avens to 2025. Played like 3 games for the Brewers. Ohtani. James Meeker pitched in 1 game for the Brewers in 2024. They always put some reaches in this set. Boyd. Mike Trout. /101/150, Logan Evans. Logan Evans goes to right there. Those mysticals are pretty cool. I like those this year. Those are neat. Those are probably the best looking insert. Or, maybe not best looking, but they catch your eye. 25/76, Tyler Heineman. Carlos Rodon. There's Yelich. He does have an MVP card. Assumed he would, but I just haven't hit one yet. Oh, thought it was a golden mirror coming. Juan Soto. Robbie Ray. Sasaki. I think the black gold are my favorite insert, but Mystical's probably number 2. To 150, Ty France. Ty France, 80 of 150. Roki Sasaki. Tyler Heineman is 25 of 76. It's going to go to Blue Jays unassigned. Craig Yoho, 108 of 150. Roden is 1584 of 2025. And Drew Avens is 1089 of 2025. So I've still got the tennis channel on, and they're showing the Billie Jean King Cup. And this is Poland versus New Zealand. New Zealand, not a great tennis country. And this poor girl for New Zealand has to play one singles against Iga Swiatek, who's number 2 in the world. And I watch a lot of tennis. I have no clue who this New Zealand girl is. And it's very unfortunate for her because she's just getting destroyed. She lost 6-love first sets. She's down 2-love second sets. It's not pretty. It's fun she gets to play somebody that's, you know, top of the world, but it's not going well for her. Dylan Cruz. Baez, Martin Maldonado, Machete, King for Jr. Tuve, Pete Alonso, All-Star. To 250, Gabriel Arias. Dustin Ramirez. Jankowski to 2025. Kenzie Gore, All-Star. Carrington Jr. I peeked at something fun. McAble. To 99, Moises Ballesteros. Dennis Chisholm. Freddie Freeman. Tatis, Aaron Judge. Troy Taylor, green auto, 78 of 99. Troy Taylor does not have his own spot. Mariners unassigned. Going to Mariners. Aptly named. I think that's a couple maybe for the Mariners unassigned spot now. Scooble. Drake Baldwin. Jonathan India to 2025. Rollison. Oops. Tatis All-Star. And this is what I peeked at. Who is it? It is Matt Shaw, home field advantage. Matt Shaw going to Joe Man. Let's bump off Denzel Clark. Just for fun. Even though that card is the 10. .842 of 2025, Jonathan India. Ballesteros is 40 of 99. Jankowski, 168 of 2025. Gabriel Arias is 200 of 250. Box 4 of Hobby 2. Poor girl can't even get any points. Oh no, she did hold. It's 5-1. I think she let her have that one probably. She was about to get double bageled. I thought it said break point on there. Burgos 2025. Rose Arena. Rose Arena was an all-star? Got Tucker. Frank Thomas, pink. Drake Baldwin. That actually looks pink too. I have to compare that to a different Drake Baldwin like that. I mean, the background, it's very pink. But I don't know if that's how the background is. I haven't been taking his out. I mean, it's very pink. Would there be two pinks back to back? I don't know. Lou Gehrig. If only there was a way they could tell us if that was a parallel or not. Mickey Mantle. Mays, Schwarber. Ty France. Kate Horton. Haley. Cunha and Mize. Juan Soto relic. Black jerseys. Unnumbered on that one. Bobby Witt. Webb and Roop. Kirby Puckett. Zach Veen. Caminero. 5/50. Nathaniel Lowe. Nationals unassigned on that one. Nick Kurtz. Frank Thomas, pink. And Burgos. I think we had a Burgos the 2025 already. It's 1464. Box 5. And I went right to it. Jackson Jobe. It's gold. 18 of 50 on the Jackson Jobe. Huskies forever. Seems like the Tigers have done very well. Well, there are a lot of different players. Miggy. Paul Skeens. To 150, Luke Bacher. Crochet. Suarez. Dylan Cruz. Cal Raleigh. Cam Smith, black gold. Buxton and Trinan. Chorio. Julio. 2025, Hageman. To 250, Zephyr John. Freeman. Ellie. Aaron Judge. 62 of 99. Byron Buxton on the green relic. 2 relics. Right? The Jobe was in this one, wasn't it? I think it was. Gore. Soto. Max Lazar. How Lazar? How Lazar? Toot 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 toot. Jeter. Steve Quallen. Zephyr John is 134 of 250. .342 of 2025 on the Hageman. .113 of 150. Luke Bacher. And Cam Smith. Tom doing up? Can't sleep. Tatis. O'Hearn. Nick Kurtz. Criswell. Camphrey Jr. Acuna. Mookie Betts. 15 of 25, Jose Herrera. Camo. I mean, Diamondbacks unassigned on that one. DeGrom. Justin Ramirez. That kind of looks pink too. Now I don't know what I'm looking for. Those are hard to tell. Doval. 2025. Hassan Kim. Dalton rushing home field advantage. Dalton rushing. I can spell. Huskies Forever has got Dalton rushing. I'm going to let him share with Matt Shaw there. Home field advantages. I'd like to get a legendary one. That'd be fun. Nick Abel. Ryan Rollison in the Aqua. Betts. Will Smith. Soto. Oh, almost missed it. Thomas Harrington. They don't turn around the real one autos. Still may have missed a real one, I guess, in that first box. Who knows? Maybe I'll find it in sorting. We made up for it. We got plenty of hits afterwards, so it could have just been in a weird spot, but, or mixed in a different box. Hadalote with Thomas Harrington. Drake Baldwin. There we go. Okay. That's pink on the left. It's hard to tell, but that actually, it is a different shade. It's definitely pink. The white line is probably the easiest part to tell that it's pink. Okay. Problem solved. Pink Drake Baldwin. Boom. Matt Olson. Griffin Canning at 2025 and Max Meyer. 1403 of 2025 on the Griffin Canning. Ryan Rollison is Aqua. Nick Kurtz. And Camilla Doval is 1833 of 2025. Yeah, it's 4 cases. It takes a long time. Not an easy one. A lot of cards. Sorters will not be happy with me. Although they will be somewhat happy because I sorted one of the cases of Pro Debut for them. I've actually got to finish it up before I leave, but I did most of it already. Nobody else can sort Pro Debut like I can. I can do it in about half the time of anybody else. So it saves them a lot of time if I do it. Here we go. This is box 7. Box 7 of this case. Riley Green. Sasaki. Baez and Campbell. Mickey Mantle. /99, Robert Hassel. Not bad. Dylan Cruz. Mystical. Kenzie Gore All-Star. Chicano. Juan Soto. Black Gold. Shohei and Stephen Kwan. Tyler Owens. Bagwell. To 2025, we got James Wood, rookie debut. Nice. Freddie. Hopper. Tatis pink. That one's kind of easier to tell. And Babe Ruth pink. Okay. We're doing the whole 2 pinks together thing. Buxton. Cal Raleigh. Oh, Eric Haas. Joey Votto and Pete Alonso. Babe Ruth. Tatis. James Wood is $775 of 2025. Sasaki and Hassel. 37 of 99 on Robert Hassel. Mike Molesky. Is James Woods number 29? It's not, is it? Isn't it 50 something? Just realized I'm looking at that. It's like, that's not his number, is it? Oh, he changed. He was 50, now he's 29. Okay. I didn't realize he changed numbers. Huh. Okay. He's number 29 now. Girl swinging a ball and completely missed it. Okay. That's not good. Mark McGuire. Dalton Rushing to 2025. Bobby Witt. Julio. Jace Young. Nick Kurtz. Bregman. King Griffey Jr. 250, Nathaniel Lowe. Brian Wu. PCA. Ellie. James Wood. Adrian Del Castillo. Ammo's got Adrian Del Castillo. Seems like the Diamondbacks have done well as a whole. Jose Trevino. Woo! Jacob Wilson. Mystical. Rosa Reyna. Christian Campbell. Ooh. Full art. I forget what these are called. This is Ryan Presley. I'm going to guess he does not have his own spots. Going to Cubs unassigned. Joe. Those are fun. Garrett Crochet pink behind it. And green and Clemente. Dalton Rushing, 1839 at 2025. Nathaniel Lowe, 59 of 250. Ian Kurtz. /76, Jonathan Rodriguez. Unassigned Guardians. Ammo. Matt Shaw. Sosa. I don't remember hitting Sosa before. Dylan Cruz on the relic. All sorts of Tigers. Tigers have done well in this. We had a box where we hit 2 Tigers autos and a Tigers relic. Dylan Cruz had a young patch to 10, which is pretty cool. That's probably the best one. Chef Steph. And Jackson Jobe gold. Yeah, we've hit all sorts of Jackson Jobe again. There's the Jace Young. That's the, yeah, this is part of the number. Or the logo, I suppose it could be too. Hit some autos. Stanton. Yips. Estrada. Ernie Banks. Aaron Judge. Soto. Riley Green. Gore, Bergerts. Nothing's coming to mind for Green. We've had a bunch of other guys, but nothing. Oh, that's Miyavi. First pitch. Julio and Stephen Kwan. Yeah, the autos were Gage Workman. We had an auto of to 99. I don't think there's been much Riley Green. Eli White to 2025. Ascara to 150. Nick Kurtz. Freddie Freeman. Cruz. And that'll do it. We are 3/4 of the way through hobby case number 2 now. Uh, 122 of 150. Uh, 210 of 225, or 2025 on the Eli Whites. Unassigned Giants or Pirates? Probably. Good chance of something. I don't know what, but something. The Giants, I think most, he was assigned. There was one I didn't think was going to be assigned, but he actually had a spot. That was the Independence Day parallel. There's been more Giant stuff, it seems, than Pirates. But I haven't said your name for anything, but I haven't looked up everything either. If they don't have a spot, sometimes I've just been saying that it's unassigned and not actually going down to the spots. So, trying to power through here. Get to the end. Not looking forward to my hour drive home at the end of this. There's actually been I do know there's been a ton of random Giants to 2025. Gotta finish the break. Still got another case to go. Good times. Marcelo Mayer. This is still better than the player break for Topps basketball. Lumber Kings to 2025. Killebrew. Aaron Judge. Hendricks. Ernie Banks. Baez. Alonzo. Paul Skeens, pink. Stephen Kwan, pink. It's weird that in these hobbies, the pinks have been, there's been two pinks together. Alonzo and Shaw. We're at Lake Geneva? Nice. Grand Geneva Resort? Where's it at? Where's the card show? $45 of 99. It's the second numbered parallel we've had of that Guardians one. Marcelo Mayer. Chisholm. The only place I know in Geneva is the Grand Geneva Resort. It's the only place I've ever been. I've only been to Lake Geneva once. The Grand Geneva Resort was pretty awesome, though. Originally built as a Playboy club. Whew! How about a little Drake Baldwin? There's a Scotty boy. Hockey player. Drake Baldwin. Going to Coop. Let's move some stuff around, shall we? We got the pink of him too. Let's knock off Cam Smith. This is an on-card auto. We'll move some stuff around just for the sake of moving stuff around. Ballinger. Skubal. Phillies. James Wood. $45 of 99 on the Guardians. I was amazed at the Grand Geneva Resort. They have televisions in the mirrors in the bathrooms. I was amazed. 536 of 2025. Quan pink. Yeah, hopefully the jumbos keep me awake. I'm teetering right now. Just yell really loud at your computer if I fall asleep. Been a long day. I don't think so. Zombified, yes. Sleeping, I don't think so. I did a 3-case break of Topps basketball a couple weeks ago, and I couldn't get it filled all night, so I just stayed, and we ended up ripping at 8 a.m. I think, and finished at 11, something like that. And yeah, so I'd been up like 24 hours at that point. That was rough. Amel's done some of those. He just breaks all night. Here we go. This is box 11. What are we upside down for? Why are we upside down? Why are we upside down? Soderstrom. Sale. Are we going to stay? We're going to stay that way? Nope, not too long. Corbin Burns. Jeremy Pena, All-Star. Cabrera. Jacob Wilson, All-Star. Well, we're going to get to the end here, these last boxes. Now we're going to be stupid again and go different directions. Jeffrey Springs. Juan Soto. Judge. Bobby Witts and Junior Caminero. A-Rod. Haven't had a vintage stock yet. Estrada to 2025. Logan Webb. Bobby Witt. Ty France. Bellinger and Lindor. Paul Skeens. Evan Sisk. Just backwards. Fooled me. Jacob Wilson. Yamamoto and Brooks Lee. Oh, just barely. Yeah, a little bit because she was asking about break credits, and I couldn't, off the top of my head, think if we did it that way. But then it's like, oh yeah, we've done it that way. So talk to her for just a second or two. 23 of 25, Brooks Lee. Oxley going to Frodo. Let's knock something off the stands. Put him there. Those are cool. I was just thinking, we haven't hit a gold mirror. I wonder if I missed a gold mirror at some point. 743 of 2025. Estrada. Actually be easy to kind of pick. Those are all that. The jumbos, they will be backwards for sure. It'd be the hobby, the first one, I guess. It'd be the one I would miss it in. But everything looks white. It would stand out when you flip the rows over. Seems weird we haven't had a golden mirror yet. Ah, yeah. Cool card. Last box of hobby number 2. Alcantara is on the stand. That's an autograph, though. I mean, that's not a golden mirror. It's an autographed golden mirror. Last box Mojo Hobby. Correct. Here we go. Shigano. Is that Mize? Yep. Nick Kurtz, black gold. Webb and Tawa. Bagwell. 2025, Ben Williamson. Sosa and Caminero. To 150, McIver. Buxton. Matos, the 2025. Cunha. Mystical. Relic card of Vlad, well, behind O'Hearn. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Looks like Hobby's going on with like a lamb, not like a lion. Sasaki. Keyshaw. Cunha. Votto. 250, Senzatella. Jacob DeGrom. And Acuna. Yeah. Sayonara, Hobby. 20 of 250 on the Senzatella. Saki. Luis Matos is 114 of 2025. Kurtz. McIver is 108 of 150. Oh, womp. Yeah, that deserved a womp womp. And Ben Williamson to 2025. 1406. We got silver packs. Maybe the silver packs won't let us down. Come on, silver packs. Silver packs. Silver packs. Come on, Zach Veen. Let's go for Zach Veen color out of the silver packs. The unassigned spots, like during the break, you may not know how well everything is going for the most part. Like occasionally you'll hit something here and there. But man, when you get them in the mail and you get all the stuff, it's like, whoa, that's awesome. They're always a fun spot to get. Soto to 150. Whoa. Yeah. There's been quite a few deer lately too. They're moving a lot. I see a slaughtered one basically every day on my drive home. 150, Dylan Cruz, and live ones running around. Whoa. Who else do you have? Nope, not him apparently. Julio Rodriguez, 16 of 25. So you were naming Mariners players, other ones that you may have had. Julio. Team Brian Fink. That's awesome. 18 of 25 on the Julio Orange. Put Julio right there. Tripped. Aaron Christian Campbell is gold out of 50. Nolan Ryan. Horton. Matt Shaw autograph. 107 of 199. Joe Man with Matt Shaw. Put him with the home field advantage. And I'm going to knock off Drake Baldwin. Matt Shaw gets its own spot. Well, those are pretty good. Yeah, the silver packs came through for us there, didn't they? So not taking out the... Another Jacob. I thought there was 2 Jacob Wilsons that, or maybe I got the second one. Wasn't thinking about the first. Brain was working a little slow. Yeah, the Shaw and the Julio. We got 30 of 50 on Christian Campbell. There he is. Slumpy Sweet has Christian Campbell. Arg. You a pirate? Dylan Cruz, 73 of 150. Nice Cruz. 1 base and 1 Soto. 18 of 150. Soto's got 2 relics maybe, and then now this. Plus maybe something else. All right, time to change with the box. 4th quarter, yes. Need some more top loaders. Yeah, I had a deer run right across in front of me the other day and saw some in the field, and yeah, all sorts of deer around right now for sure. They're everywhere. Let's clean those up. Let's get a drink. Grape Kool-Aid's holding on. It's doing good still. Still cold. Time to get Jumbo-licious. Man, that Julio is sweet. It is weird that we haven't gotten a regular golden mirror though. Seems like we were hitting them. I hit them pretty good the other day. To not have any seems odd. I don't think I missed any. It's possible though. Sardos will find them. Buxton, Ray, Alcantara, and Sosa. Green, Yohel Poza to 99. Soderstrom, Sale, Ballesteros, Clemente. Got card dust all over me. Oh, hit another one. This is our second. No border. Full art, we'll call it. Hayden Birdsong. Does Hayden Birdsong have his own spot? He does. Trainer Kevin. I thought we were possibly going unassigned Giants there, but nope. Rushing, Torque, PCA, and Zach Kent. Caleb Durbin in 2025. Campbell, DiMaggio, Lindor, Telez. Rushing, Wilson, Arias, Pink, Bryce Harper, James Wood. Kevin Alcantara relic. So close. Ellie, Corbin, Julio, Victor Caratini. Votto, Otani, Danny Jansen. Ryan, go with the gusto. That is quite the autograph there. It kind of looks like he wrote Gugto because his G and his S look almost identical there. R Gugto. He combined the R and the G from his... Jeez, buddy. Anybody want to guess what state this kid is from? Oh, it's a hard one, though. Ryan Gusto. Hadalote, the Ryan Gusto. Hunter Goodman, All-Star. I forgot Hunter Goodman was an All-Star. Good times. We do get a pinstripe. Purple pinstripe on the side there. Very nice. Sasaki, Yamamoto. What's his name? Ors? Seth Johnson. Seth Johnson does not have his own spot. He's Phillies unassigned. Poor Seth Johnson. Wrong way. Bagwell, Pena, Thomas, Miyavi. $250. Dunshee. Carroll to 150. Matt Shaw, Shigano, Crochet, and Lindor. $73 of 150 on the Carroll. Tugboat. Dunshee. 114 of 250. Braves. Sasaki. Caleb Durbin. 1915 of 2025. Pozo, 64 of 99. Green. And Bryce Harper. Jumbo number tube. One of 1, 1 of 10, 1 of 100, and 1 of 150. All of them. You've missed all of the 1 of 1 Christian Campbells. Ah. We haven't had a 1-on-1 yet in this break, have we? We've had a couple things to 5, but nothing to 1-on-1. Gehrig, Skubal, Rodriguez, and Schmidt. To 2025. Ohtani. Nod smile. Bobblehead brilliance. Gus Ramirez, gold to 50. Keyshaw, Tatis, Kwan, and Contreras. Abel, Freeman, Avens, and Ohtani. Ramirez, Alonso, Hassel, and Betts. Griffey, Gore, Urshela, Gleyber Torres, pink, Matt Holliday. Mick Abel to 2025, and Kobe Mayo relic. Kim, Machado, Vesia, and Julio. Walker Buehler to 2025. Veen. Hey, Zach Veen. Judge, Ballesteros, Bryant. Michael McGreevy, rising rookie. Unnumbered. Skeens, Witt, Baez, Lord. I thought there was something fat in there. Ian Happ, 10 of 10. Our third one of the break. Ian Happ, his own spot. I'm gonna say no. Ivan Rodriguez, the only I name with his own spot. Cubs, unassigned. Going to Joe. I think we had something else Cubs unassigned earlier, didn't we? I want to put this up there, but that would put 3 different Cubs on the stands, and that's not cool. Nobody wants that. Kind of have to though, huh? We'll make 2 of the Cubs be way off on the side. There it is. Michael Lorenzen at 250. Witt, Horton, Tatis, and Lindor. There's a vintage stock. Finally. Jackson Jobe, debut vintage stock. 92 of 99. Job's had a couple different things tonight. Or this morning. Huskies forever. However you wanna judge this break. Mantle, Chisholm, Phillips, and Harper. 4 boxes left. Lorenzen, 93 of 250. Bueller, anybody? 861. McAble, 888 of 2025. Agustin Ramirez, this is nice. He had a nice year. 46 of 50 on this one. Jay Cherta with Agustin Ramirez. 144 of 2025 on the Ohtani. Slumpy Sweet, if you're still here, you did hit a the best Campbell. You've hit I think there's a relic, but you've hit a gold silver pack of Christian Campbell. Not a 101, but you did hit a Christian Campbell to 50. I think there's a relic too, but I know the silver pack one for sure. We just hit that one not that long ago. Gleyber Torres. It's Gleyber Day. Box 3. Cardboard's getting full. I don't know why. Garbage is full too. Weird. I just emptied them out before we started this one. Here we go. Oh, wrong Rocky. Mickey Moniak to 250. Color match there. De La Cruz, Crochet, Buxton, Zebby. Shaw, Smith, Urshela, and Maris. I just hit the 4-hour mark, didn't I? Acuna, Banks, O'Hearn, Bergert, and Ortiz, pink. Yeah. Ryan Johnson, blue to 150. Mayer, Acuna, Phillips, and Wood. And Joe Boyle, 2025. Muncy, DeGrom, Eric Haas. It's in the Haas. James Wood relic. Major League material. More fun for the James Wood spots. Baldwin, Raleigh, Kent, Goldschmidt. Another relic, looks like it. Nope, autograph. 1 of 50, Jack Dreyer gold. It's Jack Dreyer, his own spot. Yes, he is, right there. Goes right there. One of 50, eBay 101. Where am I going this way? Tucker, Rodriguez, Olson, De La Cruz. Spencer Strider relic. Soto, Rooker, Westbrook, and Jones. Agnos, the 2025, and Trevor McDonald. Trevor McDonald does not have his own spot. Trevor McDonald is Giants unassigned. Going to Kai Chvang. Trio, Skeens, Tolbert, and Soto. There you go. Noah Cameron. We had an auto of calling Noah Cameron of the Silver Packs. Now we get a little red, white, and blue. Independence Day. 68 of 76. Noah Cameron right there. Cruz, Suarez, Cubs, Morneau. Zach Agnos. 1209 of 2025. James Wood. Ryan Johnson's at a 150. 29 of 150. David Ortiz, pink. Mickey Moniak, purple. Color match, 167 of 250. 286 to 2025 on the Joe Boyle. Oh, Boyle. Box 4. All right. One more. Let's do Trout, Buxton, Ray, Fulford. Josh Naylor, Aqua. Soderstrom, Sale, May, and Witt. Torkelson, PCA, Iglesias, and Yogi. Mickey Moniak to 2025. DiMaggio, Lindor, Estrada, and Reggie. Harper, Rushing, Wilson, Hart, Matt Svanson to 150, and Pink James Wood. Randy Arozarena. Rosarina. All right. The All-Star Relic. I like the All-Star Relics. Those are cool. Burns, Julio, Rojas, and Bellinger. Soto, Votto, Ohtani, and Mariners. Christian Campbell. Another relic of Christian Campbell. Slumpy Sweet. Sasaki, Yamamoto, Tidwell, Hank Aaron. Ryan Ludus, the 2025. And Carlos Narvaez. That's their next auto. Oh, no Carlos Narvaez spots, it looks like. Red Sox unassigned. Tugboat, I believe, has that one. Bagwell, Pena, Taylor, Judge. And last pack. This one. Chandler Simpson green. Debut. It's at 99. Chicano, Crochet, Berger, and Verlander. 2 boxes remain. And silver packs. Come on, Chandler. Speed your way into that. Ludus, 1365 of 2025. Got Sasaki. Moniak is 1543 of 2025. James Wood. Pink Mystical. And Svanson. 137 of 250. Yeah, you're welcome. Hanging in there. It's just there was for this one, like normally I've done these before and it's not that big of a deal because normally it takes a little bit to fill and whatever, there's normally some gaps. This night, because of the Pokemon and the other, even the Pro Day, like everything filled so awesome, it was just straight through. I broke straight from 7 o'clock all the way through and didn't have any gaps to really do anything, to even get up and stretch around. So I've just been basically seeing this chair for 90% of the time since 7 p.m. last night. That's kind of the odd one. Like normally you have gaps, but everything was kind of long breaks and just one after another. And then a bunch of people had personals, so then I got behind. Like this break, I could have actually started close to 11 if I went to other stuff in front of it still to rip. Like we filled it pretty much on time. So unfortunately, I started an hour and a half late than I was planning on it. But we got here. It's been a fun one. Let's finish strong. We got 2 more boxes to 150. Ryan Presley. James Wood. Big Otani's Betts. Kim Ballesteros. Woo! Soler and Estevez to 250. Otani, Acuna, Green, Cleveland. Svanson to 2025. Let's have a pink. Hassel, Witt, Kelly, Dolander pink. 250, Ryan Ludus. Big Christmas, Kenzie Noel, Rising Rookie Relic. Cruz, Dollander, Mize, Horton. Verlander, Schwarber, Cubs, Ellie. Ketel Marte. There's a decent chance Ketel Marte gets traded this offseason. After the stunt he pulled last year. I don't know how well liked he is there. He's awesome, though. Awesome player, but... Ohtani, Rosarina, Shane Smith, Miggy. Luke Keyshaw. Nice auto. Team Brian Fink is Luke Keyshaw. Nice auto. Simpson, Caminero, Espinal, and Jita. 2025 veteran combos. Campbell and Mayer. They're both rookies, though. It's kind of weird to have veteran combos of 2 rookies. /99, Flirty. Soto, Gore, De La Cruz, and Wolfram. /18 of 99 on the Flirty. /1928 of 2025 on the Red Sox there. Ryan Ludus, 162 of 250. Estevez is 40 of 250. James Wood. Oh. Actually not bad for hitting it. Kind of stayed in spot. 29 of 150. Ryan Presley. That's Cubs on a sign. I think we learned that earlier. Dollander. Pink. And Swanson. 960 of 2025. And we are down to our last box, folks. Believe it or not, we've gotten there. Yep, last box mojo. And then we got silver packs. The silver packs have been really good to us. We've had some fun stuff in the silver packs, that's for sure. So hopefully that stays. I think the first hobby case, the silver packs weren't very good, but after that, right? I mean, because we've hit the Kurtz and the Julio and the Shaw, and there's been a bunch of stuff. The Maddox to 5. I think the first ones were kind of lame, but the last 2 have been really good. So Hopefully some more magic of man as well. But we got Last Box Mojo, Right Meow, coming up. Good, because my garbage can't take anymore. Devin Williams, the 2025. Where's he going to end up? Cam Smith, Bobich, Estrada. Ooh, what a little Yordan Alvarez black patch. It's a 10? Yeah, 9 of 10 on the Yordan. That's fun. Yordan's got his own spot. He's at the bottom. Ammo's got Yordan, the 5th to the bottom. Somebody's looking for the 2nd to bottom. Yordan, 9 of 10. Cool patch. Yeah, we'll let him hang out with Thready over there. We'll just show the patch at the corner of the screen. PCA, Vlad, Jimenez, Tucker. Kurtz, Glaber, Gorski, Green, Cam Smith to 99. Nice. Cam Smith's had a good break. Devin Williams to 250. Jason Hayward to 150. Rushing, McGuire, Freed, and Kelly. Matt Shaw on the Aqua. These are unnumbered, but I think this is, I don't know if they only come in jumbo or only come in jumbo. I don't know if we've forgotten hobby or what, but we've only gotten, this is our fifth Aqua we've gotten, so I don't know. Christian Campbell, Boyd, Urias, Griffey. Eric Wageman, still with the Angels in this. Going to G. Erickson on that one. Cunha, Keekshaw, James Wood, Bergert. Carlos Estevez to 120 to 2025, and Jackson Chourio relic. Pinstripe action. Sasaki, black gold. Logan Evans, 9 of 99. Right there has Logan Evans. Got a lot of different Mariners guys in this break, huh? 9 of 99 on the Logan Evans. Lee, Tucker, Callahan, Willie Mays. Our second Andrew McCutchen bat. You know what? Does Andrew McCutcheon have his own spot? He does. Greeny B. Thought maybe that was Pirates Unassigned, but nope. Sorry, it blew up. Last pack. How about a little Caden Dana Black? 7 of 10 out of the last pack. Going to Hadalote. Boom, out of nowhere to 10. Harper, Marte, Ramirez, and Kirby Puckett. Sasaki Black Gold. Estevez is 1743. Jason Hayward, 119 of 150. Devin Williams is at a 250. He's 61 of 250. Kurtz. And Devin Williams at a 2025. 1798. Silver packs to top it off, and then we have one heck of a recap. Can we get 2 autos out of here? I want a card numbered 50 or below and 2 autos. Joe Mauer starting to soften. Colby Mayo. Zach Veen. Boom. Jacob Wilson. Skeens. Otani. Yu Darvish to 75. Cam Smith. Kobe Mayo to 99. No Cameron. Greg Maddux to 50. Well, we got our card to 50, but we're running out of time for 2 autos. Dylan Cruz. Are we going to get 1 auto? Verlander to 150. Dalton Rushing to 150. Looks like no autos. Oh, we got a last card auto of Ben Williamson. Not exactly who I was hoping for, but we'll take an auto. 202 of 299 on the Ben Williamson. Going to JJ9 to JJ18. Dalton Rushing was 120 of 150. I mean, if anything, I did better than Minnesota for you. It was a low hurdle to get over, but I did it. 76 of 150. Verlander. Got Dylan Cruz. Greg Maddux is 2 of 50. Greg Maddux killed the silver packs, huh? $65 of 99. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. It makes it go a lot faster when there's at least a little chatter in the breaks. 27 of 75. Yu Darvish. Poiple. And Jacob Wilson. What a recap. It's a good one. It's the only part most of you will watch, so hey, let's do a good job on it, huh? Just slap myself awake. Give you a good one. Let's do our pinks first. Pink inserts. Dollander, Ortiz, Torres, Harper, Baldwin, Skeens, Kwan, Crochet, Tatis, Ruth, Thomas, Otani, Soto, Jones, Cruz, Kim, Trout, Machado, Altuve, Griffey, Lindor, and Tatis. Top load of Cam Smith, silver of rookie debut. That was the only one I did of those. Teals, got Naylor, Rollison, Hoffman, and Blanco. Then we had one other one. We had Shaw, but man, that's not a lot of, or Aquas these are. These are unnumbered, but for a 4-caser to only get a few of that, the Aquas must be kind of rare. To 2025, Williams, Estevez, Svanson, Red Sox, Moniak, Ludus, Doyle, Agnos, Abel, Bueller, Durbin, Williamson, Matos, Estrada, A's, White, Rushing, Doval, Canning, Hagenman, Burgos, Jankowski, India, Avens, Roden, Walker, Dodgers, Dobbins, Martin, McGreevy, Vasquez, Montverde, Metz, Cruz, Yoho, Pauly, Kepler, Gasper, Telez, Durbin, Vasquez, Margot, Sisk, Ludus, Estevez, Paredes, Wolfram, Gorski, Wiles, Later, Mayer, and Otani. Purple's the 250. Williams, Estevez, Ludus, Svanson, Moniak, Lorenzen, Dunshee, Senzatella, Smith, Lowe, Zephyrjon, Arias, Church, Gibson, Clemens, Petty, Freeman, Heineman, Libertor, Henderson, Owens, Cubs, De La Cruz, Smith, Carlson, and Cruz. To 150, Verlander, Rushing, Hayward, Presley, Johnson, Caro, Soto, Cruz, McIver, Escara, Bacher, Yoho, France, Garcia, Morgan, Blubaugh, Chorio, Burgos, Ludus, and Myers. Greens to 99. Mayo, Smith, Flaherty, Simpson, Job, Pozo, Guardians, Hassel, Ballesteros, Williamson, Henderson, Young, Skeens, Tawa, Judge, Herrera, and Criswell. To 76 and then 75s. Cameron, Rodriguez, Heineman, Koss, Darvish, Springer, and Caro. To 50. Maddox, Ramirez, Campbell, Lowe, Guardians, De La Cruz, Tolbert, Contreras, Walker, and Maddox. Whoa, we'll get 2 Maddox or golds. Yeah, 2 of 50 and 46 of 50. It's kind of crazy. To 25. Herrera and Veen. I actually forgot about the orange Veen I hit you. Actually did hit you something decent. To 10, Dana. To 10, Fitzgerald. Also Pilar. To 5, Greg Maddux and Omar Cruz. We hit 2 of the new borders. Hayden Birdsong and Ryan Presley. And then home field advantage, Dalton Rushing. Relics. McCutchen, Chorio, Marte, Noel, Campbell, Rosarina, Strider, McGreevy, Mayo, Goodman, Guerrero, Cruz, Buxton, Job, Soto, Pena, Lee, Wilson, Altuve, Job, Young, Campbell, McCutchen, Rushing, Abel, Acuna, Peterson, Torres, Raleigh, Mayer, Lindor, Alonso, Rice, and Peterson. Autographs. I think these will all be base autographs. Wagaman, Keyshaw, Narvaez, McDonald, Johnson, Gusto, Baldwin, Smith, Del Castillo, Harrington. Nope, not all. Freeman, Geloff, Harris, Miller, Madden, Bluebaugh, Caro, and Povich. These are all numbered ones then. Evans, Williamson, Evans, Dreyer, Clark is the 10. Taylor, a lot of Mariners in here. Cameron, Vivas, Alexander, and Workman. On the stands, we got Yordan Alvarez, the 10. This was 9 of 10. We had 2 relics at 10. Young was the other one for the Tigers. Just looked at that a second ago. Yordan, he's near the bottom. Yordan is ammo. Freddie Peralta, 4 of 25. The unassigned Brewers. Going to Puff Daddy. We got Ian Happ, 10 of 10. It's unassigned Cubs, going to Joe. We got Alcantara, Relic, and Golden Mirror signature. Kevin Alcantara. Going to Joe Man. Man, who's coming off next? I'm going to go Matt Shaw, I guess. No, maybe not. I probably shouldn't have done Matt Shaw. Aqua, home field advantage, and autograph to 199. Matt Shaw is Joe Man. We'll do Julio next, I guess. 18 of 25, Julio Rodriguez. Team Brian Fink. 23 of 25, Brooks Lee. Frodo. Frodo wasn't even here to harass me on that one. Wood. Pink. Wood Relic to 2025. And this is artwork by Keegan Hall. I don't think it's... man, my brain's just not working. I can't even think of the word I want. It's not a sketch, I don't think. I think it's the artwork. I don't know. I don't know. Anywho, James Wood. They're hard to hit. They're crazy hard to hit. Either way. James Wood is James Phillips. Corbin Carroll, we got a relic. We got an autograph to 99, and then we got the Heavy Lumber Game Used Bat autograph. Man, those are cool. Corbin Carroll is Victoria Rose. And then in the mitt, Nick Kurtz Pink. Nick Kurtz Relic. We got Topps Chrome autograph out of the silver pack. Autograph of Kurtz. And to 99. That's awesome. On card and team color match for Nick Kurtz. Huskies forever. That is it. I get to go home. My name is Jay. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for filling up. Really appreciate it. I'll be back on, well, tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Was it 5 o'clock? Yeah. Be here in a couple hours. We'll be back. Have a good day. Titus has you through the day. He's already got 15 spots left in his update jumbo. And I'm sure he's got some Pokemon and stuff like that going on. So have a good one, everybody. Oh, I have to do a random because I didn't sign off yet. I have to do the left and right, don't I? I was just about to hit the off button and like, oh, wait, hold on. Let's do that. Let's do our left, right. We have a couple. Mainly the Cleveland ones are the big ones. Those are the lowest numbered ones. All right, left or right? I need a 4 higher here. 12. Jeez, come on. Make me go the distance. Alrighty, let's do it. Final round is right. Now I'm out of here for sure.